Recording for the final game of the stream. And this time, don't forget to turn on this. Find it. There you are. So let's see if we can get this to work. Please work. Please don't be region locked. I beg of you, game. Are you ready? I don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier. But what did I say? Oh right. Why do you choose games that will hand my ass on a silver platter? Because this is another survival game that I am going to die like there's no tomorrow. Like Minecraft and The Forest. Okay, play online. Host game. No. No. I do not want that. I do not want public. No thank you. I don't want randos entering. No, I forbid you, game. Usually you press X to change something, but this one is the opposite. You have to press square. Oh? Ooh. Okay, so they have region auto. Okay, here we go. I'm creating a new game. Okay, it takes a while. It takes a long while to create a session. Well, it's to be expected. Cannot connect to server. Oh, come on. You did before. It's to be expected. This is new. Because this game was offline only for the longest time, and it just got online. So, no, I just had the region auto. I just changed it to private instead of public. Timeouts, cannot connect to server. And hello, error, how are you? How was school? I cannot create the game in private, it seems. Okay, there we go. Permadeath off because we'll be dead immediately. Okay, there's only two choices, normal and hard. I'll take normal, thank you. You can choose your gender. And I can invite. It was good. Though sadly, oh no, what's this sadly? What does this sadly? Let's send you the invitation, boy. Your concert was moved to Wednesday next week. Oh noes. How could that ever happen? Because of a COVID outbreak in the theater. Oh noes. I sent an invite. Hey, there you are. Two peas in a pod, except right dead on our foreheads. Just get it over with. Before it begins, we're dead. Yeah, you can't change the outfit. Yeah, you can't go. You can't become a lady and go into a bikini. Path. Okay. So there's. Wait. There's default wildlife, passive wildlife. What the heck is passive? Removed wildlife. But that sucks. Error. I am sorry to hear that. Are you ready to die? Micro. Let's go. Let's die. Who needs surviving when you can die and... You'll be home in less than an hour. Oh, how exciting. Hello, the forest. The last time I checked, we booted, Stranded Deep, I think. Or did we boot the forest? Micro, what game did we boot? What game did we boot? This cannot be Stranded Deep. Oh, come on. You couldn't use a ship and it just... Get out of the damn plane! Go through the hole. Why do you have a propeller hat? Are you just a... Wait, what? We both have propeller hats? That's funny. Also, you cannot hear Micro. Oh no, I think I know what happened. No, wrong one. No, it's my fault. No, not filters. Because I had a um, two, what do you call it? OBS updates and a update on my computer, and it must have...
Hello? Hello, hello?
Talk now.
Ooh. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hold to ride along.
I am afraid I'm afraid it might be echoing.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely gonna be echoing the game because I have the you know what? I can just turn on my
With the angle.
TV. And it's not like it's anything serious I'm gonna need to listen to. There we go.
Deployed the anchor so the boat won't go anywhere.
Okay. That's good.
Ooh, what's this? Story.
So can you hear him now, Error? Can you hear Micro now?
Hello, hello? You hear me? Everyone hear me?
Probably gonna take him a while to answer. He's on a bus, I think.
Ah. Oh, okay. Drafting.
Okay, what are we supposed to do again?
Pick up rock. Okay, now what?
I throw it at you. I throw it at you.
Cycle through.
Wrong one.
Doesn't really give much detail on what to do. Holding the rock. For my. Hold on. Times 1. Ah. Stone stored in your back. I have
Back
no
to the
idea.
Stone Age, I guess.
Well, we need rope. Was it? Hold on. Fishing spear, stone tool. Okay. There you go. Got him. Got a crab.
You got a crab?
Got a crab.
You got a crab. What? How did you get that?
Okay.
I think this whole thing is glitchy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's stored in your backpack, but how can I access my backpack?
Aloe vera. Aloe vera.
What happened?
Oh, there was a plant for medicine.
Consumables, building, vehicles. Okay, there we go.
I don't know if I'm doing it, but
You can hear. Okay, he says he can hear you. Also, you will be slow to respond as there are a crap ton of tree around you. You also probably go for a little while until you get home. Internet issues because of trees. No problem. See you when you get home, there, error.
Oh, what's this?
I got leaves. I got leaves.
Find knife.
Oh, go get a rock and go pick up a rock.
Did you open that chest over there that's in that boat?
Ooh, I got a crab. I got a crab. I grabbed a crab. No, I did not see any chests. But pick up this rock.
Stick.
But yeah, they can hear you now.
Okay, good.
But pick up this rock.
Find knife.
Okay, you got a knife. Okay, that works. A juga. Okay, nice. A low.
I didn't do it. Fine.
Why would I want to climb trees?
Ooh. Oh, there you go. Ah. Yeah, this is very foresty vibe.
Yeah, this is very foresty. It's. I wouldn't doubt that they got all their
People. I need to cool down. Your character spoke to me.
I need to cool down.
That's what it said.
Run! Run in the run. Ooh, it's cool.
So I need to cool down. Do I need to go in the water? Oh God! Look, my skin. Go in the water.
You need to cool down, boy.
Is that better? No? I don't know.
I don't know. SPF.
How do I get the watch up? Oh, there.
I
Yeah,
need to cool down. And
yeah, I need to cool down. Go into shade. There you go. That better? A little bit. How do I cool down? Do I need to make a hat?
probably.
Woo! Use. Um,
Oh my gosh, I'm getting blisters.
hold on. Oh,
I'm already getting
fine.
blisters.
Uh, no. Eh? Okay. That's my third. That's my first. Okay, hold on. This is not
Th-
confusing. This one.
This is not good.
Oh, there you go. Pick up.
I'm behind
Yep.
a tree.
Pick up. Pick up. How do I? Oh,
What
hold
do?
on. What do I need? Got that. Torch. I need to make. Yeah, so I need rope. To make rope. I need.
Okay, I can almost make rope.
Rope.
Okay, I have 3 out of 4 leaves for the rope.
Oh.
Found the last.
Green things. Oh,
You need to cool down.
this one. Wasn't there?
Okay, I made rope. I have made rope, good sir.
Oh. Oops. Oh, I do.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing. We're supposed to get...
Oh. Timber.
So, exactly how do we... What do we do? Where do we stick this stuff? That is the question of the day. What do we do with this stuff? What do we build? What do we build?
I think, is it R1 shows you the list?
Requires craftsmanship
Oh,
level
is that
2.
why? Oh,
Hmm.
oh. Okay. Um, rock,
Oh my goodness.
rock. Okay.
Refined knife. Does need stick. I guess.
Fine. How do I? Hell.
Level up harvesting. That's nice.
My knife. So,
Okay,
right.
so I have a refined knife now. Which is good.
Ah.
What are we doing?
Hold on.
Oh no,
need-
we gonna need to find some water. Hey, does that not
Oh,
ring any
wait.
bells? Does that not ring any bells?
Fibrous leaves. Fibrous leaves. Where the hell are fibrous leaves? Right? Oh shit.
What happened? What happened?
Hold on, I need to eat.
Hey, that too. The two major things.
Can I eat? I think I need to cook it. So cool down.
Okay, so
Where's my knife? What? Where's my knife gone?
in your inventory.
It's not there. My knife.
Did it die?
Maybe.
Oh, this is not
Maybe
good.
it did.
Well,
Maybe
there's a stick.
maybe it's been used.
Maybe grab a stick. What does a knife need? Okay, it needs you to make the stone tool, which just takes a rock. You need a stick and then some rope. To make
Ah.
another. And there's a stick.
Ah.
There's a stick
Ah,
here.
ah, ah.
Wait, where the heck did you go?
How do we? Oh, do I need a? Well, I've made a campfire.
Wait, where the heck are you on the island?
It's cloth.
I'll find you
Oh, I
eventually.
like it. Oh, I like
I'll find you eventually. It's a small island.
it. Where's- where'd it go?
Can you even hear me though?
Yes.
Okay.
Um. Uh.
What?
Where's the fire that I put down? Oh, it's there. Oh, you can barely see it. How do we light this thing?
How you like this thing?
Ooh, there's something here. Hold
I ain't gonna touch it.
on. Ooh,
What's
nice.
what's this?
Ah. Yes. Aha. Does that mean I can make? Oh, I can.
What's in this one crate?
Oh, I need sticks.
Well, you have a flashlight. How fantastic.
You got any sticks?
The stick's over here. Right here.
Ah, good, good, good.
Don't know what you want the stick for, but we got sticks.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. 3 sticks. Why is it saying I've only got 2?
What are we supposed to do?
I was going to try and do a shelter. But it's saying... Maybe.
Then fine. I'll cut down another little tree. A poor, poor little tree.
Okay.
Over here. It's a whole bunch of sticks now.
Yeah. Okay, that's 3. 4. 3. I think the game's having a glitch. Aha! Okay, okay. Aha! Place. So, can we both go in here? Hold on,
I don't think so.
sleep. No?
Okay, we're both. my screen went blank and then came back, like faded in and out.
You can sleep again soon. Oh,
Naughty, naughty boy.
okay, well, we've um got a shelter,
But we got
a shelter.
yes, we get a shelter. Yay. But now we just gotta
Nice.
build an actual, thing that we can go under shelter, like a roof to protect us from the blazing sun.
Because we should really. What do you think we should sleep during the day then? We're out of the sun.
Darn this yawning. Mm. Whew. So what did you think of Tales of Rise?
It looks good.
And also, have you ever played Sword Art Online before?
No, I've not played the game, but I know of it.
Yes, there is a DLC collaboration in Tales of Rise, but it's like $15. It's just insane. Insanely priced. So how do you level up your...
Crafting, yeah, you have to keep crafting.
So what is the story then? What are we to do, game? Consumables. So all we have is shelter stuff.
I'll find so I can do that. Oh, I have to put it down. Oh, hold on, I've got too much stuff.
Vehicles. Really? That's crazy.
Hold on.
Tool belts.
Oh, I see. Need fibrous. Did I? Oh, no, it's not a knife. Fibrous. Need fibrous leaves.
I got a lot of leaves. What do you need it for?
So we can make rope.
So what can we make?
Have you looked at the craft book?
Like which? For what? What are you looking to build?
Well, I need to make another refined knife.
Oh,
Um, but yeah, you just have a look in there, and then it'll show you. Because that's what you need to do. You just need to keep making things, I presume.
oh, here you go. Let me see if I could.
Yeah, that's not doing anything. Oh, fibrous. There you go. Oh, I need to pop something. One. So it's the little. No, because you don't have anything to light with. Yeah. I haven't got enough room in my inventory. I need to find more of those little ones. That's another one. Nope. Yep. Ah. Two. Stay in the shade. Ooh. So badly sunburnt.
Everyone been sunburnt.
Right. Okay.
And this just reminds me of Florida right now. It's hot.
No.
It's hot.
Ooh, I've leveled up.
And this whole, island just feels like, hey, look, it's hot. Like it is in your state. But I have a rope for you. I just don't know how to drop it.
Ooh,
Oh, okay, and now I know how to drop it. Where are you?
ooh, eat it. Oh, I did. Ooh, I think I ate it.
Oh,
Oh, oh, I'm throwing up.
you're throwing up? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I ate raw. I think the crab was off. I think this game is slightly glitched. um,
Why?
because when I'm doing things, it's sort of getting a bit jittery.
Oh, oh yeah, maybe.
Fire pit, fire. But how do we light the fire though? That's the thing. Oh, hook, light hook, container shell. Mm, building, vehicles. Okay. Farming, story. Oh, consumables.
So, ooh,
Kindling.
I
Oh,
can, I can drink now.
we need kindling. Hold on, hold on. That's what we need.
That barely
What?
even helped.
Where are we? Where are we? We are! Right. Let's see if I can do this. Kindling. Hold on. Oh, see what I mean? It's a bit.
Have you ever seen so? Wait, what?
We have fire!
Have you seen so many? Have you ever seen so many seagulls? Find yourself surrounded by a flock of seagulls. Wait, what? Well,
Right.
there's a seagull.
Ooh, an axe, hammer, spear, bobber. Okay. Go fish, I guess? We need food.
I am confused. And what we have to do here?
Crab! Crab! Ow! Bastard. Got him. Can I cook him? Cook him? Oh, maybe. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. And then drop. And then pick up. Oh, hold on, I need my knife. And then
I am
skin.
so confused.
Oh,
Okay.
gross.
And then hold.
Hold to
Oh!
skin.
Oh!
Ugh, it's disgusting.
I don't know.
One
I'm
day when the
cooking meat.
boss. Oh, nice.
Done? Is it done? Mm. Well, I did. Oh no, I threw up. It wasn't cooked. I need something to drink as well.
How do you know when you're ready to?
No coconut? No. Coconut? No coconut. Coconut.
Climb up trees, pretty much.
Ah, there. Coconut.
Coconut, coconut.
Okay. That way. And then drop. And then I gotta. Ah! Rolling away. Okay. And then pick up.
How do you know when the stem meat is cooked? It doesn't even tell you.
Okay. Stab. Stab.
go, you coconut.
Okay, how am I looking now? Wow, that did nothing.
I know, right? Coconuts don't do nothing.
Oh, yeah, good point. Are they still good? No. Oh, they're not doing it.
There goes that
Oh, no.
coconut. I don't even know if this is even ready to be eaten.
Oh, okay, look, my knife's gone. Does the knife go, though? This is what I'm
Nope.
so confused.
Ew, I'm sick. How do you tell if
Yeah.
it's done or not?
I'm getting confused.
This game
Yeah.
is a lot worse than the forest.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
knife seems
this
to disappear after a while.
Cura
Unless,
fruit.
unless I'm dropping it.
Cura fruit.
Oh, hold on. Right. Is that other...
Is it the only Cura fruit on this entire island? Well, then you're dead. Because this is mine. No. There has to be more. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, what's
I've got-
this?
Oh, hold on.
Is
Did
it
say this?
nothing?
So... yes. So the spearhead kind of thing, the tools and the knives have durability.
Gotcha.
Sure. Need something to eat. Oh, I need everything. I need everything. There's just nothing here, is there? That is a sea slug. Okay, we've got coconut. Yeah, we're gonna have to live off coconut. If there's any. Oh, yes, there is. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the tree.
What happened?
I only got stuck in the tree.
Don't get stuck in a tree.
Yeah, I've got a couple of coconuts. Oh, there's one up there.
But coconuts don't really help us, though.
Well, they give you food and water.
Hey, look, a coconut that I don't have to climb anywhere. So, ha ha ha. As you have to climb, I don't do nothing.
Right. Drop. What? What? Wait.
It's going! It's going! It's going!
Go away. Okay. Okay. Now I need to drop it. No, hit it.
I don't understand the meat. Like, how do you know if it's, you know, cooked? It doesn't even tell you.
Bunny
Like-
said you should just leave it till it's burnt.
Might as well, then I won't be sick.
Hold on.
Oh, the fire has a time limit. Hey, I leveled up cooking. How nice, even though the cooking doesn't really look like I'm actually making any progress. But thank you, game, for saying that. Appreciate it.
Again, that. Slow. It's hilarious. There's not like cannibals in this, but I feel like it's taken us longer to do things.
Yeah, it does. It feels like we're
Yeah,
making
it
nothing.
actually makes the forest not seem as bad.
Definitely. We can always switch to that game instead, or play Remnant.
And I said give it a little bit longer and we'll see how we get on, and then we can always change it.
Hey, the food was done this time. Holy crap. I don't know how, but I cooked food. It's a
Can I go for
miracle.
food?
Hey, there's some islands
pass
out
the
there.
stone food?
There's some islands out there.
That's it. Well, I've had a little bit of food. What's this for? This is the thing, right?
Let me see. Cloth? How do you make cloth?
It's up to hold your breath.
Cloth, cloth, cloth. Well, it doesn't
These
look like...
times eat, I feel so weak. We can't just be doing this the whole time. Like the tools keep breaking. Can I? Okay. Oh, there's a paddle.
Yay, I leveled up craftsmanship. Now
Oh,
what
hold
can
on.
I,
Oh.
make?
Bandages.
Crude axe. Nice. Okay. So, for a crude axe, I need to grab... Okay. Find another rock. Don't know why I need an axe, but just give me an axe. Give me something that can cut down things easily. Well, I can't find rocks. Remember, Forest? You can find all the rocks. This one you can't find no rocks. I guess who needs rocks? I cannot find another rock. This is just great. We're out of rocks. Oh no, I found one rock. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing? Are you abandoning me on this damn island?
No! Not at all.
Get over here! Get over here! Haha! Row the boat, boy. Make me run for the boat.
Dorks. I was stuck there for like 5 minutes.
Well, I was
I
looking
run
for rocks.
around.
While I was looking for rocks, you were wasting your time trying to abandon me.
Oh man. No, I thought we better off going somewhere else because we're just gonna get nowhere on that island. I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh my gosh. Look, if you look down,
Whoa!
there goes no head. There's no head. So yeah, if you look down, like
Yeah, I
straight,
can like see through my shoulder.
I see no head. I'm headless right now. I am headless. They forgot to design a head for a body.
Oh. Ooh.
I wonder what island this is. What does it have? What secrets?
Whoa! I think, yeah, we're
Imagine,
getting a bit.
imagine if
Fucking
sharks
sea.
just came roaring through.
What?
Sharks. Just imagine.
Uh-oh.
Just imagine.
That's why we need another paddle.
Well, I can't paddle. There's only one.
Yeah, well, you just sit there and do nothing.
Well, you
Got
were, you
lag.
were, well, you were.
Oh, lag.
Yep, I got lagged. Well, you were trying to abandon me, so
No! I would never do that. I need to find water. Well, we're in water. Does that count?
but this is ocean water, so you can't really drink unless you want to throw up and die.
Well, is that a proper boat there? Hold on.
Hey, look at the clouds
Hmm.
to the moon. It's blue for some reason. Why is it blue?
I don't know. Oh, hey, do you think? Hopefully, we'll have a cave here.
Ooh, there's a boat. Let's take it and let's get the hell out of here.
Come on, we're nearly there. Bit further. Over here.
Ooh, big crab. Island hopper.
That- Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. I need to. Alter.
Oh, I'm dead. From a big ass
What?
crab. Watch out, the crab is coming to you.
Whoa! Where
Look at that big crab.
are you gonna respawn though?
It seems that I'm doing some type of dance. I don't know. And he's coming to attack. Run! Run!
Shit!
I don't know what.
Have I got to like?
I'm getting walked over.
Hold on.
He's still following
There's
you.
someone-
He's going to the boat.
Well, there's no way he's in the boat. Nah. Was he in the boat?
Nope, he's coming back to me. He has claimed my body.
Vehicle engine part. Oh, okay. Leather.
He is gone, I think.
You think?
Well, I don't see him anymore. He's in the water. That's all I know.
I thought. Yeah,
So what do? Do I respawn?
hold on.
Or what? Or do you just die? You just die?
Come on, lights.
I'm pressing all the buttons. Yeah, you die.
I think I have to help you. I need my spear. Oh god. Right, where is he?
I don't know. All I know is he went to the water.
I'm coming.
Don't go to that water. That's where he... Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. I see him. I see his little legs.
Did I pick up the bandages? I got him.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him. No.
Nice.
Hold on. Be back.
Oh yeah, just leave me on this ground. Just laying down with crossed legs.
Be careful what you say. Remember, I can easily leave you here.
Sure you can. You already thought about it once already by abandoning me. Wait, excuse me, Micro.
Yeah.
We have an issue.
What?
You forgot to set the anchor and the raft is going back to the old island.
What?
The raft is going back to the old
Oh,
island.
God.
You better go freaking swim for it.
Well, hold on. I gotta try and help you first.
No, get the raft or we're stuck here forever.
Hold on. I can't get up, back up.
This is the forest all over again. Except we can't
I'm trying to
revive.
get. Hold on.
Are you stuck on the boat?
No, I'm not stuck on the boat. Oh, come on.
There goes a raft. Hey, I'm up.
You done? Right, you can go get the boat.
Come back, you boat, you stinking little boat. I hope you put the paddle back on the boat.
Yes, I did. Amos.
Oh, come on. Before sharks come on. Come on.
Ooh.
No, I want to ride. I want to
God.
ride. I want to ride.
Uh-oh.
Pick up.
Uh-oh.
Press. Come on. Come on. Press. Pick up.
Uh-oh.
Pick up.
That's not be good. Oh, shit, what's that? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh.
What did you
Oh,
die
ball
from?
got me. Yeah, I'm dead.
How do you... Oh, there it is. Operates. I'm coming back. I don't know how am I
The other game that you had in mind, have you played that one?
a little bit, yes.
And what's it about?
I didn't really play much of the story, to be honest. I only played like the first just to get a hang of it. But
Okay.
it's something. Have you ever played a Souls game?
Okay.
It's like that ish, except it's pretty easy to understand.
Mm.
Would you die? Exactly.
I'm on the other side of the island
Wait, what? How did you get to the other side?
because I was running away from a crab and then got killed by a ball.
Do you really want to play Remnant instead? Because I have no objections to that. We could play this some other
Probably a
time.
good idea, as this is probably going to take us just quite a while just to get to a point where
We can do
we're
it.
stable.
When
It's a shame actually because there's like a tugboat thing around the other side of the island where we could have
I'm
actually
trying to find your dead body on the shore.
Hold on, I'll see if I can see you. I'm not seeing you yet. So keep going. Oh, I think I might be past those rocks.
Oh my gosh, you really went for it, didn't you? To get killed from
Yes,
a
because
bull.
I had to run.
Well, you should have followed me. They can't come into the ocean.
I
Well,
still can't see you.
oh, you're
Oh,
by the
hold on.
tugboat?
You can see that. You can see that, so you must be near.
Tugboat.
Keep going. I can see you. If you can look to the right, you'll see like a wild boar on the beach. And my body's right next to it.
How do you expect me to revive you?
I don't know. You have to go find bandages. That's what I had to use. But then again, I don't know if you can just go up to me and revive me.
I am.
Help! Help!
I see a dead body.
Help! Help!
Now
Get him!
stop
Get the
operating.
pig! Get the pig! Kill the pig!
I don't want to use that. Let me
Oh,
see.
it's charging. Oh, it's just ran over me. Coming after you. Ugh. Yeah, it's coming back.
Come on. No. How if I can? Come on. Come on, pig. Where's a pig?
Oh, pig.
Hey, pig.
Pig, 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 pig.
Let's see if I can make him.
Hooray! Hooray!
Come on. Come on, pig. Yes. Good pig. Now just go around in the water where he can't chase me. Maybe he won't come back
Come on,
to you.
Hawk. You can do it. Run, Hawk, run! Can you revive me?
Nope.
Damn it, you have to have bandages. You're gonna have to look in that tugboat.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. Did he just come back? No, I just got attacked
Hold
from
on.
something. I just got attacked from something. I don't know what. I think I just got attacked from a crab. I think I got crabbed. Oh, no. I need to find water.
Well.
And yet I'm surrounded by water right now. That I'm swimming in it. Oh.
I need to find water. Damaged door.
This is...
You have to break down the door.
Let's see.
Or you might be able to get in that side. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Why can I not get on the ladder? Come on. Come on the ladder.
Oh, I couldn't get up it myself. It was weird.
Come on.
Should be
Fine.
an action good for the whole time.
Okay. Boy balls. No.
Oh, oh, there you go.
Did you see any other bandages here when you were up here?
I didn't get up there.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't even have a chance to go over there because I got killed. See, I
Oh.
found the bandages in that other boat.
Come on. L1. Planks, duct tape, vehicle. Oh, come.
Oh,
Because I only have one. Open for 2 slots here. This is not good. I cannot find bandages. And I can't even see.
literally cannot do anything.
We're stuck.
You need to save the game. Oh, balls! Is that why?
What happened?
Slept.
Oh, because we didn't save at the shelter. That's why we're not respawning. I think.
Really? So I have to go back on my
so.
go back on the raft, go back
Well,
to
we
our
got
island,
a choice. We can either go back or we just start from first from
Or-
the beginning,
or we play Remnant.
or do that then.
So I'll just go get the thing. Even though I thought we did save it, then what the heck was the
No,
fading?
we just slept.
Fine.
So are we changing game then, or do you want to stick?
Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Micro? You know what I'm gonna do?
Go on.
T-Rag.
Was that a drive-by teabagging?
Yes.
Do you know what the comical part of that is?
What?
You're a woman.
So?
So are you just gonna go back to the other island, or
Going to
why?
try.
Oh, I'm not really gonna be able to do much.
I think I'm stuck in general. And hello,
Well
error.
then, I would say if that's not a, a sign to change the game, I don't know what it is.
Come on! There we go. We have a problem here. Eh. We have a problem.
Yep, you've run aground.
And you can't pull it.
Nope.
You freaking little bastard! Move! No! No, I don't want... I wish you... We're stuck here. We're so stuck here. Because, because this area was too shallow, so I couldn't put down the anchor, and I did not notice because I was just thinking about trying to get you.
Mm,
And I did not see the notification that it was too shallow, so, and because of that, this thing got moved ashore.
yeah.
But why can't you not move it? What
Don't know.
type of float is
Don't
this?
know. Literally, I was only lucky that I actually got it to move when I was at the other island. Very,
Hey,
very lucky.
hey, Micro. What type
Mm.
of thing is this raft? I
What
mean,
type of raft?
it should be light as a feather. It should not be harder than a rock. It should just be
No,
pushed.
not necessarily. Those ones are quite dense and heavy. But you should be able to somewhat move it, I guess. But
Yep, I can't move it.
there's more things to do.
So I can swim back, I guess. You haven't seen this game since like 2015. Maybe keep it that way. This is not good.
I wonder if it's because like you need to eat, and that's why you're too weak to push it.
Maybe. You know what?
What do you want to do?
Because we have nothing else to do. We're screwed. We're literally
Well,
screwed.
we either start from the beginning, or
Which one do you want to
we
do?
change it.
Which one do you want to do? Do you want to restart? Back when it was
Let's try the other game, because you know that the other game will at least have something to do.
Okay. We will do that.
All right. Okay. Let's exit. Yes.
We'll do this some other time. Maybe I'll just...
Disconnect.
Maybe
to-
I'll look up some guides. Maybe
Well,
that's...
we could always go back to that game at a later date.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. But just not now, because it's just by the time we get used to it. Yes, we should have really played it beforehand, and
Yep,
you know,
we should have.
used to it. Oh well. Anyway.
And because I had this all prepared for that to happen. Sort of. Except I was thinking it was going to be something else. Issues. Like region lock. Hold on.
Oh, it's what we thought might happen. We died. uh,
Okay, so Remnants. I think you have to play a certain part of the game before
okay.
before we can actually, play.
What, together?
Yes. You gotta
Okay.
go through the whole tutorial where it teaches you how to play the game.
Oh, do you have to pick your character, do you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, well, let me... So, I presume you've done all this already?
On a secondary profile, yes.
Okay.
hmm There we go. I had to update the thing. So how was the school bus ride error? There we go. All changed. Would change me. Micro and I are changing games because we kind of got lost and then also got locked because our boats, a little raft, got land.
Oh, hold on. Friends only.
What this is?
Oh, there you go. We might be able to do something.
Randomize.
What's this?
Randomize.
Looks like it was. This looks like it was important.
Because I don't.
This
Oh my
could be
goodness.
useful. Could be useful.
Oh
This could be
gosh.
useful. I wonder what this is.
Eh.
What is this doing? This could be useful. What's this doing here? This looks
So
like
we
it-
changed this game to this game instead. Because otherwise it would take us at least the entire session to understand the game. And then when we do,
what this is.
it's over.
What's this doing here? This could be useful. I wonder what this is.
Okay, I'll go with this one. Because why not?
Once.
Confirm. Friends only. Play game. Annoying and ho. Hot. You see. Oh, your update for the forest finished. That's Pog. That's kinda looks like Joseph Stalin. Sorta. I don't who wait, who's that?
Hawks, you do realize we've both made our guys grey-haired old men.
What can
Well,
we
that's the
do when our
randomizer's
last hope
choice,
fails?
so
I actually picked mine like that.
That you must discover.
The old geezers.
Our last hope sailed this sea before you, in search of an end to the beasts that have hunted us for generations. An end was found, or so we thought, when the dragon rose into the sky like a phoenix, blazing in flames of agony. But our hero never came home. Only the storm, the beasts, the unshakable dread that summers in turn. Your journey will not be easy. Storm swirls round the dragon's tower like a shroud. The dragon may be dead, but in its ashes, I fear something else has awoken. You will fight for every step. You must reach the tower, learn what became of our warrior, face what lurks within. When our last hope fails, another shall take its place. So long as we have breath.
But yeah, that is what happened. Error. That is what happened. I should have done more research about that game before we played it. Or we at least would know
Yeah,
what
we
to
both.
do.
I think yeah, we both should have done that.
And also, GameFly sent me my game, Far Cry 6.
Oh, nice.
Okay. This
Cool.
session will be joinable after completing the tutorial. As
This session is joinable after completion of the tutorial. Okay, that's fine. Okay,
it'll take at least 10 minutes, possibly,
Oh, is
unless
it?
about. It depends on how fast you move. But come on, old geezer. Consumables offer temporary aid. They can be found in the world or purchased from merchants. Consumables will automatically be equipped once picked up. If there are no other consumables in the inventory, press the up on the directional pad to use equipped. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Also, if you saw like Souls games, it almost plays like that, except this one has guns.
Oh, okay.
And it is boss fights.
I would have thought so. Oh, okay, great. Trying to break the wall. Whoa!
And okay, error. Gotcha. So you know your history.
Hey,
No,
hey.
error. Oh my, I already died. Even though I
Really?
didn't. Yes, because I'm not really paying attention. Oh, I pretty much skipped the tutorial.
You're gonna be okay.
Whoa!
We got company.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, that's... jump. Okay.
Very much, you have so much knowledge of Vietnam that you have no idea what to do with it. Ah,
On, but okay.
what happened?
Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, two of them here. What up, fellas?
Oh, you're awake.
Okay, next.
Hi there. Whoa, take it slow.
Fine.
You got hurt real bad. You don't want to start bleeding again, do you? I'm Wallace. I wanted to see you. I asked the commander if I could.
Now what?
Oh, Commander Ford and Mr. Rigler found you outside.
Oh.
They brought you here. But they said... he's... was... Never mind. The commander said you should come see her when you woke up. She's in the room down the hall. She'll find a place for you. Everyone's got a place. I'll see you later.
Go kick their ass. Oh, he's dead. Oh, maybe not.
Well, well. Look who's awake.
I figured you for dead. Riggs and I barely pulled you out of that mess. I'm Commander Ford. This is my base, and you, friend, are an unexpected guest.
Oh god.
It's my job to know the kind of people I bring into Ward 13. We haven't seen a living soul on that shore for weeks. You will tell me why you were No one has been in that tower in a very long time. But you've got no chance of getting there in this storm. Truth is, the ward has been cut off. We had to block the gates after we dragged you in. The root are everywhere. But now that you're here, I have an idea. I'll tell you what. You want to leave? You'll have to do... First, we need power. That storm knocked out our reactor recently. With enough power, we might be able to activate another way out of here. The reactor is on the lower basement level. There's a stairwell that leads down to it. Get it running, then come back here. Nothing around here is easy. Watch your back. We already lost a man down there a few days ago. I suspect the Root have found a way in. Go check in with Riggs about your blade. I don't imagine your fists will do much against the Root. You do this for us, and I'll make sure you get out of here.
So where are you now?
I think I'm in the section where you are. Because
Gotcha.
I've just woken up and there's the young boy now.
Okay, yep. You are where I pretty much am. Slightly behind me.
Yeah.
And you'll...
Because I didn't die.
Oh, you didn't die?
Nope.
Well, it made it go faster.
Hey, I got my eye on you. Don't try nothing.
I'll try something. I'll take all your bullets. No. Where was this again? Okay, over here. That's right. Wrong way. As usual. B1.
If you try scaring me, I'll... What? Where the hell did you come from? You nearly scared the life out of me. No one else wandering around down here. You're not from around here, are you? Name's Ace. Ace Cotterill? You, that right? Well, you found it. Starting that relic could mean trouble, though. So, you ever start a reactor? Well, it makes a lot of noise, for starters. Lucky for you, just the press of a button on the terminal above us. Would have done it myself, but without knowing what might come sniffing around. With the two of us, though, maybe we got a chance. Okay, so I have an idea. You go upstairs and start the reactor. I'll help you kill whatever comes our way. You probably need a weapon, huh? Let's see if I can find you something.
The Hunter. The Hunter specializes in long-range precision-based combat. Armed with an ultra-precise hunting rifle, sturdy repeater pistol, and versatile scrap sword, the Hunter excels at taking out targets before they get close. The mod, Hunter's Mark, marks enemies, allowing the Hunter and their teammates to see targets through walls. It also increases critical hit chance against marked targets. Ex-Cultist. The Ex-Cultist specializes in mid-range combat and support. Armed with a powerful coach gun, sturdy repeater pistol, and deadly scrap hatchet, the Ex-Cultist controls the mid-range with excellent burst damage. their mod Mendur's aura casts an area effect heal that gradually restores health for all teammates. Scrapper. The Scrapper specializes in close-range combat, armed with the devastating shotgun, sturdy repeater pistol, and massive scrap hammer. The Scrapper is at their best when going toe-to-toe with their enemy. Their mod, Hot Shot, imbues their ammunition with fire, giving them a chance to set enemies aflame. And I'm gonna go with the ex-cultist.
That should improve our odds. Get up there and start the reactor.
First, but not the last. Are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on, you beasts. Tom, get some.
Crap!
Whoos. Kicking your asses with a gun. Who cares about melee? No one needs it. So what are you doing now, Error? And you, teammate, are doing nothing to help me. Well, that's pretty normal.
Okay, just a little more.
Stay down! I gotcha.
Now I just passed the reactor.
There. That should do it. You fought good. Real good. Ford made the right choice sending you down here. You best go check in with Ford. Come visit my shop sometime, yeah? I'll make sure to give you the good in a fight discount.
Yep. Finished the reactor. What section are you on?
The reactor part.
Ah, so you're right behind me.
Sure is good to have some light around here. You're risking a lot for folks you don't know, stranger. Yes. You're trying to get yourself to that little island, yeah? Word moves fast when there ain't many words left around here. Listen, friend, I know you don't know me from a can of paint, but I want to help. You got a feeling of destiny about you. You're gonna save the world, ain't you? That's the spirit. Here, I want you to have this. Not many people can keep their spirits out there in the world. An old friend told me this little bauble could keep even death at bay. At least for a while. And if you're looking to buy other treasures for your travels, come see me. Ace has got her own space over there. Between us, we got all sorts of treasures. With that stone there, free of charge. Oh, one more thing. Ellen, Commander Ford, she knows more about that island than she lets on. Ask her about the founder of Ward 13. She'll get you on your path. Ho, traveler.
The Dragon Heart can be used to replenish lost health. There are a limited number of uses before its power is depleted. Dragon Heart charges are replenished after resting at a checkpoint or dying. And hello, Fitch again. What have you been up to? What games are you playing currently? There, Fitch.
Glad to see you got the reactor running. And I see Reggie gave you the dragon heart. Ben. I imagine he said I could help you. Very well. Reggie may play the old fool, but his judgment is rarely off the mark. You've proven yourself reliable, stranger. I'm willing to help you get on, but I doubt you'll last long out there without help. Go see Riggs and McCabe downstairs. They'll fit you with better gear. Come see me afterwards.
Hey, it's good to see you on your feet. I did what I could to patch you up. You seem like a tough one, though. Name's Wriggler. Most everyone calls me Riggs. Well, your, sword was pretty banged up in the fight. Not much I could do with it, I'm afraid. The blade was shattered when we found you. Mostly scrap metal at this point. Ford mentioned we should help you get sorted for the city, as a thanks for getting us out of a bind. Maybe we can put your old blade to good use after all. Let me look.
Riggs can upgrade your guns and armor with materials found in the road or by defeating enemies. Upgrading your guns and armor is essential to keeping up with increasingly difficult enemies in the game.
All right, hey now, that's better. Oh, and take this. It's not the strongest stuff, but more protection than what you've got. There you go. A bit sturdier. Every little bit counts out there. It's true. We don't have much, but
You did right by us. Best we do right by you. If you need any weapon upgrades in the future, come see me. McCabe over there will help you out with the augments for your gear. But, stick to business talk. You know, she's not much for chat beyond her work.
So you're the stray Ford was talking about. Said we should get you equipped for the city. Doesn't make sense to me, giving away good parts for nothing. Apparently taking out a few root is enough for our commander, though. Ford's gonna give my time to every stray who wanders in, and we're having words. I'm McCabe. I'm the engineer. And you're a pain in my ass. I'm not some scrap peddler, got it? I don't upgrade trash. All right, then. Let's see what we're dealing with here. This'll help keep you on your feet, along with anyone else fool enough to join you. That's all you get for now. Get me more components and I'll make more. For a fee. Now get out of here. I'm tired of your yapping jaw. Yeah.
Weapon mods are used to augment the power of your ranged weapons. When equipped, a weapon generates mod power by inflicting damage on enemy targets. When the power meter is full, press R1 to activate the weapon mod. Some weapon mods activate immediately, others activate an alternate fire mode for the weapon, allowing you to shoot powerful projectiles with devastating effects. Weapon mods can be equipped by going into the inventory screen, selecting a ranged weapon, and hitting square to equip a weapon mod to that weapon. You have gotten real creative, boy.
Good to see you more equipped. Riggs and McCabe do good work. I hope this will be enough to get you on your way. We can't leave by the gates now, but the founder, my grandfather, gave me this key years ago. He said we should only use it when there's no other choice. Well, we are out of choices. Considering you stuck your neck out for us, it seems fitting you do the honors. Take it. There's a terminal downstairs in the main room. Use the key there. With any luck, we can get the thing running. Don't thank me just yet. Key's not worth anything unless it's plugged into that terminal downstairs. Read about it, but I never saw it working. This red eye. Might be our only door to the outside world now. You want to get out of here? This is your shot. My grandfather was the command before me. They called him the founder of Ward 13. He brought everyone to Ward 13 when the Root first attacked. He was determined to learn where the Root came from. He spent so much time out there, searching. And one day, there's a room just outside the ward. All his notes, any hint of where he went, it's there. If you want to reach the atoll, he may be the last one who knew how to get there. Listen, I know this has all been a bit rough for you. Been rough for everyone. But you came through for us. For that, I'm grateful. You're welcome back anytime. Good luck.
And I think I'm done with the tutorial.
Same. But it says we can join now, so I don't know what we do.
Fade to white. Now if this game just can load, nice. This session is now joinable. So how do we join? Let's find out. No. When a character levels up, they receive a single trait point, which can be used to boost the level of any available traits. Traits are hidden throughout the game and tied to unlocking secrets of completing certain quests. Oh. Nice. So bright. Bright red. Survival mode. Survival mode is now available. Survival mode can be accessed from the world zone under world settings in Ward 13. How do you join each other?
Second. Campaign.
Oh, yeah.
So, do I travel?
It should just allow us to. Adventure mode is now
Found this
available.
hideout.
Adventure mode can be accessed from the world store under world settings in Ward 13. You may have one campaign and one adventure mode active at all times. Use world settings to switch back and forth between campaign and adventure mode. So what happened? What are we to do?
I just traveled. And it's loading. So.
The wards on the toll have been overrun. We use the crystal to escape but I'm not sure those things can't use it too. I'm shutting it down
Okay.
just to be safe. I destroyed the connection between us and the atoll. Don't think I could sleep otherwise. I know other ways to travel between wards, but well, I'm the only one alive who has those codes. We should be safe for now. Okay? Let's just see if we have to travel. Reroll campaign. Select world settings to reroll the current campaign. Rerolling the campaign allows you to select different difficulty levels at the cost of resetting all campaign progress and checkpoints. Character progress is never lost.
Oh,
Oh, what?
um, if you see a vial in your inventory which has got a skull on it, don't drink it.
You drank it, didn't you?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see if you're going to come through or not.
No, we have to join each other's game. Which,
Ah, so you need to send an invite, do you?
yeah, I'm just trying to find out how to do such a thing. Because I don't know how.
Okay.
Because I am looking all over the place and I can't find an invite.
Video. Roll.
Get it!
Because you think you're in the same room as me, but obviously I can't see you.
Hmm. Investing at checkpoints replenishes ammo and dragon hearts at the cost of respawning all basic enemies in the world. In multiplayer, resting also respawns any fallen enemies. All players must be using checkpoints in order to rest. Yeah, if you explain to me how exactly I do this. Consumers can be used to replenish ammo, heal you, blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. It seems like every time I touch this damn thing, I get new tutorials. Nope, not that time. And maybe one would tell me what to do. That's where I'm at, isn't it?
Hmm.
This... There's no option to join, though. Anyone's game, anywhere. So what do I have to do?
Oh god, he's big. Oh god.
Yes, it is odd. Error. Because I am lost. Hmm...
Oh, these guys are tough.
No, it says that we are supposed to be able to join. But it doesn't say 15 December 1968, Lieutenant Evelyn Cedar, one of only 7 survivors to make it off the atoll. We had to
Ah.
abandon Ward 16 and retreat to Central here in Ward 13. Everyone else, they're all dead. Horsguard, Neville, Green, Parker, Mackenzie, every last one of them is gone. We're the only ones left. Root invaded Ward 13 too. There are bodies everywhere. Roots and human both. Thankfully, the Root left for some reason. The place is abandoned. The dreamers are gone. That's what the Root came for. I don't know how I know that, but I'm certain of it. The Roots and the Dreamers are connected somehow. I can feel it. When the Dreamers were killed, the Root no longer had a reason to stay. Captain Ford, Commander now, I guess, says we're holding up here while we figure out our next move. He's fixed the crystal so nothing can follow us from the atoll, and there are only a few physical entrances. It should be defensible for as long as we need it. God, this is a hell of a Hanukkah. Teamwork? What teamwork? 15 April 1969. It's been months now. The ward almost feels normal. We clean the bodies out, though there are some doors we still can't get into. Commander Ford has us looking for survivors, getting them into the ward. He's a brave man, smart, not like the bastards who got us into this mess. Thanks to Ford, we survived the first wave of the Root invasion, which is more than can be said for the rest of the world. The Root didn't just come out of the wards. They attacked all over, all at once. No one was ready. Armies were overwhelmed. France even tried nukes on their own land. Then they went quiet. We've lost all communication with anyone. The city's a war zone. We're surviving, but barely. How long can we do this? 3rd May 1969. I've been having dreams lately. I hear the Roots, smell them, watch them from inside their own heads as they hunt down and slaughter the survivors. When I wake up, I can still feel their joy, their rage. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember who I am, where I am. It's freaking me out. So pretty much whoever this person is Harry Potter. And the Root is Voldemort. Okay. 24th May 1969. We lost so many people today. Took control of a water tower. Though, it'll keep us alive, but I keep wondering if it's worth it. So many died so that we can. What? Scrap by until they kill us too? Commander Ford spoke for the dead, assured us the sacrifices will not be forgotten. So long as we have breath, he said, we have hope. I wish I could believe that. 2nd June 1969. Ran across some old letters and journals from the folks who lived here before. They were full of hope, excitement. Andrew, Commander Ford, caught me reading, but I guess he's been reading them too. He said their hope worried him. It was misguided, he said, just like we were in Ward 16, just like I am now. I couldn't help but snort. What the hell did he have to be hopeful for? He laughed when I told him he actually thinks we'll survive that. We'll come back from this somehow. I thought he was naive, but his hope is what's kept us going, isn't it? It's kept us alive so far. I must have said as much because he smiled and said we were only alive because of people like me, people who caught details he missed and challenged his optimism. He said my cynicism made his optimism more real. I'm laughing again just thinking about it. Of all the things to be worried about, he's worried about having hope, and he thinks I'm keeping us alive? God, what a man. 12th August 1969. Geez, what is this? A journal? A long-ass journal? Had another Root dream last night. This one was different. Real. They were waiting for us, in my dream, near the hotel courtyard, where we've been growing food. I told Ford about it. I thought he'd dismiss it. God knows my CO did that often enough, but he said it was worth checking out. Good thing too, because they were there, waiting. We fought them off because of my dream. Afterwards, I admitted my other dreams to Ford, said it had been going on for a while. He wanted me to tell the others, so I told the rest of the 7. We'll see what happens, but I think it was the right call. He's a good man, Andrew. I always knew it, but he's a good man. 15th August 1969. Okay, but what would it even look like if I hit on the leader of the ward? He doesn't need that right now. We're just trying to survive. Who the hell thinks of dating in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? Wrong way. 16th August 1969. Screw it, I'm asking him out. 17th August 1966. 69, I mean. Well, hell. Turns out my feelings were mutual. Andrew didn't say anything because he was worried about what a relationship might do to leadership within the ward. Would it look like favoritism? Would it affect how the others saw me? What about when we argued? He started asking 1,000 questions. Oh, almost. Until I shut him up, and I realized as I was shutting him up that this was the point. No matter how risky it might be, love is exactly what makes surviving worth the trouble. Besides, we have a goddamn common foe out there. It's not like we'll ever disagree that. 1st January 1971. Holy hell, I forgot about this old thing. Guess you could say I've been distracted. Andrew and I got married last month, and today I'm pregnant. I haven't told Andrew yet. I want to keep it to myself a little longer. It's hard to believe there's a life inside me, a new person who didn't exist before. It was Andrew's idea. I thought he was crazy for even bringing it up. Who would raise a child in this creep show of an Earth? Him and his damn optimism. But he's right. Children are the future we have. I don't know what will happen to this little one, or hell, to us. But bringing a child into the world, the root, are trying to rip away from us feels like rebellion. It feels like hope. And goddamn if that's not exactly what we need right now. Wait, is that you?
Surprise!
Hello, how did you do this? How did you get in here?
I literally just went join on your game, and that was it.
Oh, so you had to go on the what?
Walks,
The
goddamn,
PS
boy.
menu?
I was stood there for like 5 minutes.
Well, I was reading. I was
Right,
reading
so
a journal.
we,
So what, you just went to the operating set and pretty much the home screen?
Yeah, you just travel through and it goes through to the next section. So another
So
player is
confusing.
waiting at the stone.
Let's go, old geezer.
All right, old geezer.
Oh boy. This is going to be something.
Well, at least we're both playing.
Yep, at least one a whole little area we could play.
So, are you an ex-cultist?
Yes.
Same.
So, what cult were you a part of, huh?
Don't know.
It could be the PlayStation cult.
Cool.
Well,
Hey,
we're in a game.
After you,
Holy
sir.
crap.
age before beauty.
And we're both dead before beauty as well.
Yeah, there's nothing in this section. Card key.
So we both share items, it seems, because you just picked up items. and I just
Oh,
saw.
did you saw it come up? Okay, cool. So if you want to read that one for your stream.
Ellen, I want you to know that I love you and that I'm sorry. Sorry for so many things. Words won't fix this. I know that. It's time for me to go. Took me a while from saying to, to doing, but here I am. I am leaving to speak with the Root. Root Mother in the old church past the subway tunnels. She'll show me the path away from this world, and then I'll be gone. Goodbye. Wait, why? Why would you do this? But watch yourself, you know.
I know.
There's nothing up here.
No? Okay, well, I'll follow you, sir.
That is like the worst idea. You
Why?
must go now. Alrighty, Era. Thank you for dropping by and have a wonderful day.
Thanks, Sarah. Was there anything in here?
Probably.
Wow, it's like amazing, isn't it?
I hope you have a good game. Whenever you want to do the forest thing, you're open. Alrighty. I will probably be eating pizza and drinking a lot of some liquids. And you two have fun. We will. Unlike Shredded Deep, we can actually, you know, feel like we're making progress. Of some form. Where are you going? Where are you going? There you are.
Oh, can we go in here? Nope.
We just came back. Okay.
Oh, there was something here. Ammo.
We just came from this way. I thought.
Is there nothing? Oh, there's stuff here. Nice.
They're taken care of.
Ooh. Sounds like something's here.
Somebody is here.
Ah, hello.
Reloading!
Nice. So, can you see that up there, the vial?
Yes.
Okay. So, so you collect it. Ah, okay. So yeah, we both get it. Sweet.
Sweet. So we don't have to fight for it.
Nope.
I don't have to just kill you for the gear.
Darn.
Because this old geezer would do that. Like, this is mine. You're dead.
Ooh, this.
Ooh, nice epic.
Ooh. Wait,
Band of Pollux.
what's this thing?
I wonder what a ring can do.
It's increased. Ooh, sweet. You find anything else?
No, I'm just looking at the... Oh. Nice. That ring will help. I don't know how it does increase...
Oh, we've come back around. Okay, well I think we've explored this area.
Okay, yep, we did. Ooh, there's another green blood something. We missed some stuff back here, but I dealt with it.
Okay.
Now let's move forward. And you're going in the right direction. Your mind is working well, old man.
Anything here? Any?
Oh gosh, beware. This guy's tough.
Boom. Oh, this one. Oh shit! I think somebody hit me. Oh. Gun. Oh no! Need help. Down.
Oh, I'm down too. Oh, come on. That should have been...
So do we... That's the thing. Do we lose everything then? Or
No, I don't think so.
we'll find out.
No, we don't. Because I still have a 2 thingies. They just don't respawn.
Okay. Cool.
The items just...
Wow, so we just...
Yep.
So this just refreshes every time.
Yep. And it just brings the enemies back, so...
Got you.
But that should have not have hit, though. Should have missed. But somehow it still did.
Shit, they see us! Shit, you bastard!
Sweet. Ammo. Ammo.
Watch your back. There was some... Oh, I thought there was somebody... There was somebody back
Whoa.
here.
Okay, got full ammo. We've been this way, haven't we? So... Oh.
And this is the area where we died.
Okay. Oh. Oh, careful.
Running low!
We got him. Nice. Oh, you can't climb that. That's cool.
We open this.
We're coming up on him. Right now.
That's locked. Whatever this is.
We're coming up on him.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh, come on.
Zombie boy.
You remember press X. I'll deal with this guy.
Oh god.
Got him.
Oh. Hell?
Well, I don't know how you survived that.
I don't know. Don't have
Where did this guy come from? That was weird. Didn't see him.
hold on. I've got a trait point. Teamwork. Teamwork range. Help. Yeah, definitely help. Crazy.
We did it. We have did it.
Alright, left or right?
I'm just gonna maybe go over here because there's some stuff over here in the car.
Right? Okay. Yeah, there's some, like, a few different ones I'm gonna collect as well.
Nothing over here. Oh, there's the destination.
Is that where we need to go?
Yes. Just want to explore, get all the items first.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave this place dry Because there's enemies over there. So it means there's stuff over there.
Oh, I know what I did.
What happened?
On the handgun, on my handgun, I've got like a health boost. So when I hit it, the ground turns green and that actually gives you health. So it's a,
Oh,
what's it
nice.
called? Oh, what's it called now? Oh, a mod. Like a health mod.
Oh, nice. Nice. We're clearing this place out. This feels too much like Souls.
Hmm.
And a bit of Devil May Cry. Because it feels like there's a little bit of Devil May Cry in here. These enemies look like that's where they came from. Maybe that's just me.
Oh, we got another portal here.
So the second way into where we're supposed to be.
Okay.
And this time
Head back.
wait, is that a...
Oh,
Where did he come from?
Jesus.
Where did he come from?
Don't know.
That was odd.
Is there anything around here?
Nothing. Alrighty.
What?
We have finished this area. You've bled it dry.
Anything down here?
Oh wait. You're in a different area now. What the heck?
Magic. So, which one should we go to? This one, 'cause it's nearest?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they probably both go to the same spot anyways. Just different
Yeah.
ends of the sewer line. I'm standing over the hole.
Yep.
We float. Who needs gravity? We don't.
Oh, cool.
This will refill all our ammo and all the enemies we spawn. But,
Sweet.
well, we're not going back, so who cares?
No.
You have enough resources to upgrade a weapon and or a piece of armor. Upgrading weapons and armor allows you to overcome increasingly difficult challenges. Tougher enemies have more health. Upgrading a weapon will increase its damage output. Tougher enemies hit harder. Armor makes you more resistant to damage, prolonging your life. Visit rigs in War 13 to upgrade your weapons, gear, and armor.
So, should we head back?
Nah. We'll do that.
It smells down here.
Come on, you little bastards. Watch yourself. Because like little sewer dog thingies come out. And they attack in droves.
Oh god.
Or sewer beetles or something. There's something. Oh, we can hit each other. There's friendly
We
fire. That's nice. That's nice to know. Just let them come to you. Oh jeez. Except I don't know where this guy came from.
Jeez.
Watch behind you. Watch behind you.
Oh no, there's one there.
He teleports.
Right.
There you go. Got him.
I get him?
Yeah, he teleported.
I got you.
Thank ya.
You're welcome. Oh,
That's a chest.
oh, nice. That's
There's
Where do you
two
wanna go?
ways.
oh god. Those things explode.
Yes, they do.
Got him.
Nice.
Good lord.
Where? I hate these things. Oh, okay, so I went in a completely different area last time when I played this. Interesting. They're gonna come from somewhere, I know it. Another exploder. Trait points, nice. More trait points is always a good points.
God.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I did not see this guy. But behind you, behind you.
Oh god.
Get out of there. Ah, get out.
Hold on.
He both died.
Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
Should we do some upgrades?
Maybe.
Yeah. We should have enough.
550, jeez.
Ward 13, isn't it?
I think. I don't know. I don't even know where we are.
Oh,
So what do you think of this game?
it's not bad.
Compared to Stranded Deep where we were lost.
Well, we're doing a lot more in this than we were in Stranded Deep.
Yeah, we were just lost. And then we got screwed on the island. Completely.
Mm-hmm.
Damn boar. I don't know why you didn't follow me into the ocean. No, let's just go run into a boar.
Yeah, yeah. This one. No.
Yep, this way. This way. No, I I'm at the
I can't
location.
remember. Hold on.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again.
Is he in here?
Go
Oh.
where I am.
What do you need?
What do you need? I don't know. I can't do anything.
Oh, so only one person can do this at a time.
Oh.
That's dumb. Yes, keep on upgrading the shotgun. There we go.
Be safe out there.
Okay.
Anything you need? What do you need?
Upgrade.
So long.
Okay, we all good?
Yep, I'm all good. Are you all
Found a new
good?
gun. Found a new gun.
Ooh, nice. What
Oh,
is
let me
this
just
new
test it
gun?
out. Shotgun.
Nice. I wish it chose something else than bright white.
Last checkpoint. Oh, nice one.
I hate that they use a bright white color
Mm,
because that just hurts my eyes. And since I'm kind of tired right now, it hurts even more.
mm. How much longer are you going on for?
Only supposed to go until 6,
Okay.
which is pretty much 6 minutes. But we'll see what we can, how far we can get here.
Okay.
It smells down here.
Sucking
So,
passage.
are we back at the beginning now?
No, we're not. We're just stuck in the sewer line,
Running low!
Oh, okay.
which is good.
Oh. Hold on, I have to wait for those vapors to go because that's what's poisoning me.
Yeah, I found that out myself. Forgot about that. And also beware of a dual sword guy coming from behind us, because that is what happened last
Oh,
time.
yeah, down here.
And this one teleports to you. No, where is everyone?
I thought it was just all... Because we went to the left, didn't we?
Yep.
Reloading!
God damn, this is tough.
And then there's these things again, all these...
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got your back.
Thank you.
Gotta-
Let's change the gun.
Gotta watch our back. Because who knows where that damn thing will spawn. Because he can spawn randomly. Happened to me when I was
Oh.
playing it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hurt you. That's bullcrap. I don't like that. I don't like that I can hurt you. I hate the friendly fire. It's not cool. Oh gosh. Get out of here. Move.
Get him.
Let's make him come to the stairs.
I need to take health. Oh, was that him?
Yes, it's him. Oh, I'm down. I was able. Get out of there. Come down the stairs now.
I'm coming. I got you.
Fall back.
Hold on.
Because this is an open area. We don't want to be in this open position.
Got him.
I said fall back, but okay. Don't fall back.
Got him.
What were you trying to one-up me here, huh?
No, I could see his life was down, so.
Everyone okay?
Come on, disappear.
Nice.
What were you doing? What were you doing there, boy?
Oh, is it?
Okay, this is not it. That's not it.
No. Hold on. 13. Oh.
Come on. There has to be a boss here. There was one last time.
Got it? Yep, got it.
The two-sword guy came here before.
Here's something.
Reloading!
Oh god, oh goodness.
Oh god. One of those skeleton dudes. Careful.
Where you go?
Oh, he teleported. Teleport.
But this
Got
time
him.
we got him.
You got him. Whew.
We got him. We got him.
You need health?
One hurt.
Okay.
How do you use that?
On your, if you, have you got your mod on your handgun or on your like
Yes.
shotgun or anything like that? Then make sure you're on that gun and then you hit R1
Okay.
and you actually touch the floor and that's how you do it.
Interesting.
Oh, I think we're nearly back where we were.
Oh, I don't want this. I want the pistol. Shotgun is too powerful for these damn things. Oh jeez.
Whoa!
Whoa, God! We're infected.
Oh crap. Yeah, I'm down. Oh.
Oh jeez.
Hold on!
Thank you.
No problemo, friend.
How do you get rid of poisoning?
I don't know. Okay. I'm healing here.
Yeah, I'm infected.
I think you use an item, I guess?
Good either.
Oh, the tonic. the little black bottle. Use it.
Ah, hold on. That one.
There we go.
Ah, good.
Okay, there's nothing over here. You're going the right way. I'm just checking. No harm in chicken.
That's obviously where we need to go, so there must be something here. Oh,
Burden
nice.
of the Gambler.
Oh. Oh, nice. What's this?
Burden.
Disables weak spot damage bonus increases critical. Ooh.
Interesting.
So, okay. You ready?
Yes. This is almost like a Souls game. Like you go through the door
Yeah.
before the boss.
You say that. Ugh.
It's a boss. I can feel it. Like you got a big shiny door that tells you to teleport there. It's a boss. Because that's like the Demon Souls way of saying, and Dark Souls way of saying, hey, look, there's a boss behind this damn little wall of fog.
Ooh.
Oh, checkpoints.
Do we go through again, or?
No, we just heal and all that crap and get all our ammo.
Ammo boxes. Use ammo boxes. Okay.
Do you want to see if we can beat this level or call it now?
You can keep going if you're right to do it.
I am definitely up for it.
Good. It's more for you, really, because it's your stream, man.
And also, I was also late to this, so this can be just catch up.
All right.
And also payback for the whole...
Oh, this has got to be a boss.
Yep, it's a boss. It's a boss. Hi! Hi, big fella! I want to be friends. How about that? How about instead of, trying to kill each other, we can just be friends. Gorefest, Hardy.
Was interesting.
Oh.
Whoa! God damn! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, calm down a little bit. Oh no, there's more things. Oh, down.
Oh, damn it. I forgot
Yeah, we're dead.
I did not press the X button like I should have. I thought I did, but I didn't. Well,
So, is that just back where we were?
back to before the boss. Let me see, hold on. Let's go back to the base.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my shotgun one more time. Because I do have enough for it. And I think every damage counts. Like every damage counts in my opinion against this damn thing. And remember, we have to constantly dodge.
Yep. Yep.
So what has your day been like?
Not bad. Yeah, not bad.
Busy
sort
with all
stuff out.
busy with all the planning.
Not really. I kind of stayed in bed most of the day.
There you are.
This way?
Yeah, it's this way. I like
What
to
do
see
you
your
need?
wares.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Coach gun plus.
What now?
Oh, it's forged iron. Darn.
All right then.
Well, I can upgrade my repeater pistol then.
Additional fire.
I've got work to do.
So long.
Well, I upgraded my pistol at least.
Don't forget to speak to the girl on the other side and see if you can get anything.
Well, I'm broke now, so no, I can't get
Oh.
nothing.
What?
Let's see.
Fine. Let's have a
What's
look.
this?
NPCs
55.
throughout the world and World 13 can be used to craft new items, weapon mods, boss weapons, armor, etc. Each crafting recipe has a number of required materials plus scrap which are required to craft that item. Acquired crafting materials can be viewed in the materials tab under player inventory by pressing options.
Be safe out there.
Okay, I'm good.
Merchants buy and sell items for scrap. Most merchants sell consumables, which are useful for carrying status effects or stocking up on ammo. Okay. Nope, I have nothing
Yeah,
for her anyways, so. I'm coming.
Everyone.
Return. Yes. We can do this. I believe in us. The old geezer squad can kick this thing's ass.
Old geezers. What?
Yes.
The OGS.
Yep. The OGS. The originals.
The OGs.
Because this guy works like the one we found in the street earlier.
Mm.
With the big sword and he charges in with it.
Right. I'm gonna change to my shotgun. Because my shotgun I've upgraded a couple of times. So I should be able to cause him some damage. Here we go. You want me to go first, or do you want to go? Okay, you go.
Hey, boss, we're here.
Oh, where is he?
Here he is.
Oh dear. Oh, it does quite a bit of damage. Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, damn those damn things.
Wow, I'm bleeding and I'm poisoned. Crap.
Watch it, he's coming for you.
Run. Ah. No. I'm down. Damn. Oh. Well, the shotgun was hurting.
Here's the thing. Aw. If it wasn't for those
Alright.
if it wasn't for those guys, I could have killed him. He was
Yeah, it's
stuck. He was stuck. He couldn't move. He could
We can
not.
do this.
He was just running in place. Oh, change the game, Kraken? No. I am not changing the game. Never mind, you're crazy. Yeah, I was not sure if we had all the.
Outta here.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
It was? Oh, okay. Like I'm not playing I'm not playing Tales of Rise. This is one weird Tales of Rise game.
Come on. I'm bleeding. Gotta run.
Done.
Run.
There you go.
Right. Oh no, it's gonna explode. Damn. Oh, he is pissed. Weird you can't crawl right.
Oh damn it! I thought it was perfect distance from him, but to get him trapped again, but I failed. Oh, that's messed up. This would have been one weird game of Tales of Arise. Cause yeah, Twitch does that. Twitch has those bugs, where you have to refresh the thing to realize that hey, it's bugged.
You ready?
I'm ready. And the heck, this has the same Souls mechanic of going through the the.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh god. Go.
Let's have this. He's following me.
Following you?
Yes.
Yeah. There's hooks. I'm on the upper level. Oh.
Oh come on. Oh bullshit.
You down?
Bullshit.
Oh shit.
I call some shenanigans.
See you later. Woo! Go. Move.
I call shenanigans on this.
Hold on. I got you. Woo-wee. This guy.
Reloading.
Get.
Oh, this is not good.
You can do it, Hawks. Come on.
Oh no, he's coming. He is coming.
Uh-oh. No. Dive. Gone. Nope.
What? I swear that this guy is BS. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What happened? What's no way?
Uh,
I heard no way. There's no way. Who said that?
I don't know.
You did. So we cannot be close to each other. Gotta watch out for the
No.
stupid mushroom thingies.
Yep.
And they
Where
both
is he?
attacked you. That's quite funny, actually.
Right. Where is he?
He's
Ooh.
coming.
Oh, there he is.
He's going after you.
Shit.
Come on, get out of there.
Oh, ah. He's going after. Well, the shotgun is helping. Need to reload. Very slow to reload. Oh, those goddamn things! Ah,
Oh, those things got you? Again?
yeah. I'm trying to focus on him, and then obviously, yeah.
Oh, damn it. The damn wall got in my way. Well then, I don't know, how do we
Hold
get...
on, let me have a look at my inventory a second. Character.
I have nothing, no...
Does wait a second. If there's only 2. I haven't got a mod.
No. Okay. Hmm.
Okay, we're just gonna go for it.
This is all we have. This is all we have. I think the closest we got was 1 bar.
Yeah, we've gotten past 1 bar.
Just if it wasn't for those stupid, Oh, hi. He's right here.
Right there. This. Wow, I'm already down.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, this is insane. Yeah, you're being... Yeah, that one of those gas things was right behind you.
What the fudge?
That's right.
What do we do? Do we just make this... Can we make this boss harder?
Money.
Easier? I mean... Let's see if we can
I
make
mean,
it...
I do have a little bit of money. I could go back, upgrade a little bit, but it's not going to make much difference.
Is it any different? Can we change the difficulty? No, we can't. This is King Souls mechanics right here. So much death.
I'm going in. All right, he's right in front of us now. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Oh God, he needs to look around. Jeez!
Screw those damn things.
Yeah, everywhere. I've killed some. Insane.
He's still on me.
Still on you?
Yes.
You on the upper level?
Yes. He's going angry mode.
Oh shit! I know where they're coming from now. Oh! Oh man, it's disgusting!
You down again?
Fine. There's like an open doorway where they're coming through.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, we had to change this to easy mode or something, because this is not possible.
Hold on, let's have a look. Can't change the mod. Can't change those.
Oh, I almost about to kick you. Nope.
Feeding effect. Regenerates health. Oh, hold on. That regenerates health. Was I not using those? The vials. You know, the red ones.
I used all mine already, and you don't recover it till you die. So if you die, you use it and you die, you don't get it back.
Oh,
it's almost like
right,
the it's like the vampire system right there.
Okay. Where are you?
There he is.
There he is.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
oh
the hell?
jeez. Hello. I just went right into the the blooms. The blooms. Oh my goodness. I just went into the
I'm gonna change
blooms.
my gun back to my old ones.
How can we do this?
No idea.
I can't upgrade my shotgun anymore until I get some special material we can't find on this level.
Okay, let's go for it.
Hey, we went in at the same time.
Jesus. Oh, I'm just stuck in the pillar. It takes so long to reload.
Oh, damn those things.
Ah! Hold on.
He's coming.
Whoa. Woo! Woo!
Oh, damn it. This damn wall.
Oh, man.
I
Those
cornered.
gas things.
Those damn gas things again. Get gas, man. I don't want the
Gas
gas. Oh my gosh. How do we do this? Exactly. How do we do this? How about if I... Here's a thought. I don't know if this would work. I doubt it. How about if you...
I'm out of here. Want him?
He's on me.
There you are. Well, we've nearly gone down past one part. Oh shit!
He's in... I'm bleeding. Woo!
Oh. Are you down?
No.
No? Still good?
Still good.
Oh god! Okay. Come on.
Come on, boy.
Go on, Hulk.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh!
He's really angry with me.
Oh!
I'm down because I bled
You're down?
out. I bled out.
Right, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We'll
He
wait till
does.
he
I
is.
don't think he knows that you're here. Cause he was just walking normally.
Oh, is she coming after me though? Run, 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 run.
And you're getting
run.
chased by like several of those damn things. Run!
I'm coming,
No,
I'm coming.
no, 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 run, 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 run! There's so many of them behind. Oh my
Do it,
god!
do it, quickly! Quickly, give it to you, give it to you.
Run!
Ah, trying.
Run! I wonder if I could kill Self. What would happen?
No.
Oh, damn it. That was so close.
Oh.
Those stupid blooms. If it wasn't for them, you would have at least picked me up.
Right, what we got to for like?
I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. Because on the second level, make him go in circles. And pretty much don't take hits that you don't need. Where is he? Not what I wanted. That was my bad.
Sorry.
No, I don't. I want to do this. Come on, boy.
Don't know. Here.
Oh, that was my bad. That was totally my bad.
Oh, there you go.
I hate those damn things.
Damn.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh god. No. Everywhere. Oh, what's that? What's that?
Oh, that was my bad.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, I'm damn these damn things. I don't see how this guy's possible. You need like 4 players for this.
Fucking hell.
Run. I'm gonna see what happens if I kill self. Can I come back here? Let's see if I can come.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So what we're gonna need to try. This may be a trick we may be able to do. I don't know what would happen. I don't know if we can do this. But as soon as you get down, just give up. See if you can revive at the fire thing, the crystal, and see if you can just come back in.
Want to do what?
Like when you die, when you get down, just don't hang on, just die. Press like give
Okay.
up, and see if you get revived immediately. And if you can, and you can come back into the battlefield, then we'll just do that.
Like, how far is his, like, attack? Ridiculous. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate them. I hate them.
So do I. Now give up and see what happens.
So it kills her. So are you still going?
Yes. Revive.
Okay. Oh, I'm viewing you.
Oh, so we can't just
No.
spoof him.
No.
Okay.
So I'm
it was
just viewing you.
it was worth a shot. Oh jeez.
Oh my god. That's the point.
Well, it was worth a shot. Oh no.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, he hits them though. He actually hits them.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Remember to use your mod if you need it, so you can get health. There you go. Well done. Well done. Well done. Even if it's just a little bit.
Oh jeez!
Oh my god! There was like freaking 5 of them.
This is not fair. It should be just by himself. I've never seen a Souls game or Souls-like where they try to say, oh, here's a boss, and oh, here's like 10 billion other things you have to pay attention to that explodes on you. Couldn't they just use those little regular little guys that don't explode? So if we both can maybe loop him and shoot him at the same time, we can go through his HP quickly? I don't know. Because that loop is very damn good.
Yeah.
What happened?
I was trying something out, but it didn't work. I died.
What did you try to do? Oh no!
I was trying to see how much melee damage does.
Oh, and see if that would be better.
Yeah, but my shotgun does the most damage out of all my weapons.
That is mine. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is really horrible. How do we defeat a boss like this? Like I said, I think we both need to go on the top, have him chase us around the place, and we both just keep on shooting him.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Watch out. Oh, I need to load. I need to load. Whoop. Hoppa. Oh, there they come. Ooh. Oh, shit. Where the bloody hell did he come from? Oh my god.
Hi, big boy.
He's slow 1 minute and then fast another.
Yeah, he does that.
I wish you could, like, on what game it is, but you know you can crawl even though you're dying. Oh, there's a load of those bomb things from last year.
Oh damn it! I was trying to go through the door. I was trying to go through the door. Oh.
I mean, I've got some coins. I can do a little bit more upgrading.
Might as well try, I guess.
Yeah, and then we just try it, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, the only thing we could do is change it to easy mode. The first boss should not be this easy. It should lean you into these hard ass bosses. But like, oh, we're just gonna become Dark Souls. It's like, don't become a Dark Souls thing. Just be a soft Souls game. Because yeah, Souls games, they are brutal.
Oh yeah.
The very first boss can kick your ass into the next week, maybe into next year. But they should not do that for this game. Come on. This is called Remnant from the Ashes, not Remnant from the Souls.
I sell these.
And it's so stinking,
What? Fine. Let's have a
it's so stinking, what do you call those things?
9. Oh. Ooh, armor. That might be an idea.
Hmm. Let me see. Okay,
So long.
I may have a thought. Bear with me. There is a mod in um in this lady's shop called
Right.
Hot Shot. Ammunition deals fire damage which is increased by 15%. Shots have a chance to apply the burning effect, dealing 100 fire damage over 10 seconds. Last 15 seconds. So if I can get enough coin for this, maybe we can burn him?
Ooh.
Maybe?
Hawks, if you come where I am, and you know the lady
We'll go
with the
with you.
hood
Yes.
that we spoke to, she actually buys stuff off us. So there might be some stuff that we can buy.
Or sell.
So I've just got 450 coins from selling some of those crystal things.
Where are you? I know you're supposed to be shiny, shiny.
Right, what have you got? Not really, mostly money.
Nope, I don't see no shiny.
You don't see me?
No, I don't. Usually I'm supposed to.
Oh, I see you in the distance.
Oh, no, I see you. Because if I can get 750,
I will
I can get a mod that can burn the,
Ah, hold on.
Oh, this guy.
So he takes items. So if the woman that's behind me, if you speak to her,
Hey, traveler.
Let's trade. Sell items.
damage received is increased by 300. All damage dealt is increased by what? Damage received is increased by 300. All damage dealt is increased by 15. Jesus Christ. That's a bit of a...
Till next time.
No. No, I'm not doing that. I wanted to have a look around because I feel like we're missing things. There's another way down. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh, secrets. Nice. Yeah, look. Ooh, what's this?
What happened? What secret?
Well, so if you come down to the basement and then go down another level where we were, right, there's you can use the key card to get into a secret area.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's actually something here.
Pick it up. What is it?
Commander.
Tome of Knowledge. Sounds like a good thing.
Oh, it's just... Get that? Ooh.
Tome of Knowledge. Oh, and trade points. We've been forgetting about trade points too.
Yeah, I've got 2. Okay, what can I do? Vigor or teamwork, which is teamwork range goes up to... Oh no, but health goes up quite a bit. Okay, what else is there? Very ridiculous.
I don't even know with this. Because stamina is pointless. Health is good. Mod power generation. Eh.
Oh. What?
Increased damage reduction. Experience gain.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's like a load of computers everywhere, but...
Health would be good. Would it be a good thing, honestly?
Jesus.
Especially how we've been dying quickly. But how
There's
much...
some creepy shit.
But how much can health really help? Actually, extra health would be helpful. Stamina, I don't think is helpful right now.
No,
Mod power generation, nah. Teamwork,
nothing else down here.
okay, what is teamwork? Extends the range of the teamwork buff, which increases mod power generation, experience gained when killing enemies. Yeah, we can't really get experience if we're the ones getting killed. And reduces taken damage, reduces damage taken by
Huge.
5% when standing near teammates. But then he could just kick our ass.
Nice. Found a fuse.
I wonder what that does.
Hmm. Something down here. Oh, I can. Bandages. Oh, ammo box.
Okay, I am upgrading health and teamwork, sort of.
Okay.
I'm balancing them out, so now my vigor and teamwork is at 3. 3.
So let's do something.
Hopefully this helps.
No.
Oh, and you got a fuse.
We
Nice.
need a key. That needs a key. But yeah, I've got a fuse, but I don't know where it goes.
I think I know where it goes, if I remember
Have
right.
you gone downstairs, have you?
Yep.
Okay, I'll come down.
Let's see if that's where it goes. Yep. Fuse.
Okay, I'm coming down. Yeah. Ah. What does that open? Ah, we better get our guns out just in case. Ah. Whoa!
I don't get the point of this level.
Obviously, it's to unlock something. Yeah. Nothing in there.
Okay, some items over here. Okay, ammo.
Oh. Last one. Another computer.
A theater.
Computer.
Oh, I thought you said theater, like a theater and a
No, it's not a button. You need a key thing.
tome of knowledge again.
Nice.
What does this do?
Gives you trait points.
Oh, nice.
Oh, oh my god.
Some. Okay, so health be the one then. Because we need health. Going against that damn thing.
We need another one of those key things.
We need about 50 of them. And just max out our health.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, 50,
bandages.
we have some.
Bandages up here.
Nice. Is that it?
Yep. That seems like that's the final level of this area, I guess. Yep, it is.
Well, the floor above needs a key for a door. This floor needs a key for a computer. And that's about it. So
Later then, I guess.
yeah,
Down the
I mean,
story line at least. Or whatever storyline there is.
yeah, I've checked all the rooms, so there's definitely nothing else up there.
So,
Unless there was something in that floor, you know, when we first did our tutorial. I think it's the floor. Is it a floor above? Yeah, the reactor level. Unless there's something here.
So yeah, we got some more health, some more teamwork.
Just in case we miss. Ah, the boxes do destroy. Okay. That's what I thought.
Only if we can, you know, glitch ourselves so high the exploders can't do nothing to us.
Mm. Anything in here? No.
Nope. So if we could somehow get 750 points.
What trait point?
No, like the currency, the money currency to buy stuff.
Right.
Because the
Oh, you can
lady
get
that
that. Yeah.
yeah, the lady in the armory has a thing called hot shots, which it can burn,
Ah, I
which can
see.
burn the enemies.
Ah. Oh, hey, that's... I want that.
I'm curious.
Oh, right.
I am curious about something.
Right. Nice.
Ooh, scrap
This
15.
480. So I could upgrade. Ooh. Yeah, I could upgrade one of my guns. Sorry, Hawk. I'll be 2 secs.
I am touching my hands on this very hot rock here.
Well, then take your hand off it.
No, that's common sense. This old geezer doesn't have common sense. Who needs it? Going against this boss is not common sense. We should stay away from him. It's not like he's hurting anybody. He's like he's staying in that room, so he's being a good little fella. Big fella with a sword, giant sword.
No restricted areas. Hey, traveler.
Want to do my gun, and then that should be as much as we can do. But I want to have a look around just in case we've missed something in here. You know what I mean? So.
Sorry about that. I had to go charge my tablet
No worries.
because after almost 12 hours. Actually, it's been 12 hours at. Wait, what? 12 hours and we've been on this boss for 40 minutes, about an hour.
Right, I've seriously upgraded my shotgun, so hopefully I should be able to take it like that. Because I'm over 200 damage. So hopefully, I'll make a bit more of a dent into him.
Because what I was thinking, maybe, if it was possible.
So if we're close to each other, do we cause more damage?
We take less damage.
We take less damage.
Because if I can get 400 more currency, I can get that hot shots. And with fire helping us, it could help us take down his health a lot faster. And we're not touching him, he still gets hurt because fire.
Mm. Basically, it's a case of running around and picking up whatever you can find.
But we can go back, I think. Can we?
So, but there's stuff actually in there. That's what I was doing when we were down there. But it's the case of just running around and actually finding it.
Let's see how much.
I want to see how much
Oh my
damage I do with
gosh!
this one.
Wait a minute. We have an issue.
You got enough?
I did not look, and yes, I do have enough. I have just enough for the burning. Like by 17.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming.
This bright white. They need to get rid of it.
Saying that, I got an extra load of stuff, so I don't know how I got extra, but that's just traveling through. So I don't know if we get
Maybe the game feels sorry for us and says, here's some free stuff. We have pity on you. Because I was only at 300 the last time I looked. I don't even know how I got 700?
Yeah. Weird. I'll check your inventory when we get through. See how much you've got.
Come on, game, just load.
I've got 55. That's what I had before.
767. Still.
Weird.
Keep moving.
Hey, chick. I need
Yeah?
that thing you have.
Worth my time.
Armor.
Ammunition deals fire damage, which is increased by 15%. Shots have a chance to apply the burning effect, dealing 100 fire damage over 10 seconds. Last 15 seconds.
Take care, my friend.
We're done here?
And it's on my shotgun.
Okay,
Let's.
let's do this.
Do you have enough? No.
No, but I have got, like I said, I've got quite a bit of damage on my shotgun.
Because if you had fire damage, they would probably up your damage even more than anything.
Because what's your damage on your shotgun?
I don't know. I gotta look.
Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'm sure mine's over 200 now.
Because I need to find some special they call it what do they call it? Shards or something that I'm stuck on not upgrading the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't upgrade it anymore.
Okay.
I think it's at 160 damage.
That's not bad. If you've got the fire, that's going to help. So if we both use our shotguns, we should be able to take a good chunk.
And if you had the fire, that'd be even more. But we don't have 750 on hand for you. I think. Let's find out. 153.
195 actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that should take a good chunk out.
Let's take this biatch out. This is our time.
Where you at? Oh yeah, it's taking a good amount of damage out of him. Oh, watch out! Oh god. Jeez! About 4 of them just jumped over the top there. What?
Oh!
Oh! Oh, watch out, Hawks.
I was pretty much stuck. It's either I was gonna get killed from those thingies. Honestly, those exploding things needs to be gone, or at least downgrade the amount of them that spawn on the map, because it's way too freaking tight. And they constantly.
We are causing him harm, because we did get his health down a lot quicker.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot quicker.
Just those stupid explodey thingies that just keep on getting on our way. Oh, he's coming downstairs.
Oh, he is. Oh, this thing. Jesus! Okay, good. Health.
He's... I don't know where he is.
Where is he?
There he is. He's coming
I
over the
see him.
stairs.
I'm right behind him. Watch out! Fuck! Jesus! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Come on, come on, come on! What? No! Oh, hawks! Keep running around, hawks.
Reloading.
Come on. That's it. Keep running. Watch out! Oof. Well done. Wee-yah. Insane. Oh. Yeah. You need help. You need... Oh, come on, Hawks. Come on, Hawks. Come on, Hawks. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Christ. Oh, fuck! My gun! My gun! What are you doing? Where is he? I'm infected. Take the vial. Where is he? There he is. Jesus Christ.
I'm bleeding too.
Come on. Come on. Reload. We got him. Folks, we did it.
We did it! We beat it!
Woo.
We got it!
God
We are
damn.
masters, and now I'm bleeding still to death here. I don't know how to stop it.
Oh, man. Right, hold on.
That was awesome.
Jeez.
Okay, get over here. Get over here. Because
Where are you?
I was bleeding to death.
I got you. I've got you.
Do we want to look around the area and see if we can find anything? Yep, there's
Yeah,
some
good
stuff
point.
over here. Some
Oh, yeah, I got
scrap.
some stuff. Yeah.
Ooh. That
You're right.
was intense.
Well done. Good on the revival. Seriously, well done.
Yeah, that was a close call right there.
Yeah.
Like, I think
Yeah,
it was
I
like
think
one
if-
more second. I would have been dead.
Yeah.
But I was able to revive you and we were both able to
Just, yeah.
dodge. Okay, that's it. I can't find anything
good.
else. Unless there's something
Okay.
in this room over here.
No, I checked, folks.
Okay,
We're all
then
good.
that's it. Oh my gosh.
Man.
I never thought we were able to beat this.
Oh, hold on. What's this? Nice.
Sweet.
What are we up to? What are we up to? Whoa, 700.
And there's the exit. Here.
Oh, man.
Imagine playing that on hard. God.
No.
No, just imagine. Like
Anything else
that
in
felt
here?
like hard. Okay, ready?
I think it's just one of those where it sort of, you know, makes you have to upgrade each time to get to that level.
Yeah.
Adrenaline. What it says. Whew.
My heart is pumping. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. That was just. Whew. Wait,
Okay.
where are we?
I think we're on the other side.
We're on the other side.
Oh, is
Fairview? Is this a new area or is this the same exact area, just
I don't know.
extended?
Oh, hold on. Can we unlock the gate now?
Unlock what gate? Best at checkpoints.
Yes, please.
Wait, this is the same one that was at the beginning.
What was it?
But hey, come over here. Come over here.
Hold on. There's a gate here.
Dude, just press this thing.
Hold on.
Cause imagine if that's
Yes.
a boss fight. Oh,
Yeah.
there is no boss fight. Okay, let's just press this thing. There we go. We got art. Let's just. You have enough resources to create a weapon mod. Return to Ward 13 and visit Ava McCabe to craft new weapons mods. I want to go to that tree.
Okay.
I just wanted full ammo and health. Is there anything by this tree? Like anything nope, we can't even go around the tree. What over here?
Can we shoot it?
Oh,
Oh.
there's some enemies over here.
Oh god.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Where are you?
Hold on. Oh shit, I'm down.
Wait, how did they get
Destroy
there?
the evil tree. Where are you?
Oh, wait. We're supposed to destroy this evil tree?
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know that.
That's why I was shooting it, yeah.
Hold on!
I'll revive you for my mistake.
That's alright.
A tree
Oh,
that
God, yeah.
moves.
Oh god. There you go.
How much? Oh, that's the HP.
Oh wow. Oh shit. Get off, get off, get off. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hey. Leave me alone. I'm done. Oh. Sorry, Hawk.
It's fine.
Oh god, and the tree is like regen as well.
Oh! I just got
Wow.
sniped.
So, are we gonna end up back where are we? Oh, thank God. Do we just go for it?
Oh! How? Okay.
Oh, shit. Suck.
I am so sorry. I was sidetracked by something. I am so sorry.
Are you down?
Yes, I am. I was pretty much
Oh, hold on.
distracted.
Oh, these little dudes are suck.
Really do.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
No, reset. Reset. Just die. Do a
Hold on.
reset.
How much life you got left?
To just kill self, I have
Hold
to
on.
deal with some
Oh, I'm dead.
verified account system. Because that is how, you know, you defeat the hate raid bots. And somebody is in chat that was trying to chat, but because of the verified thing, is getting in the way. I'll be back. Don't do anything.
Okay, okay. Not say kill nearby. Well, they're already here.
I am so sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
We can do it now. Now that we know
Ready?
what to do, let's take this tree out. Let's take it out.
Oh, God.
I'm using a shotgun. Oh, that's green. That's good. Come on. There we go.
Jesus. Be careful, Hawks. Those shooting things are behind us.
Oh!
Ah, damn.
I ran out of bullets.
You down?
I ran out of bullets.
Ah, damn. You're gonna be one of those again, is it?
Yes, it's gonna be one of these again.
Oh,
So shotguns immediately start at close range. Ready?
Shit, they see us!
Ready?
go around. Yep, go.
We can do this.
Cover me!
Already behind us.
Check that out!
There we go. Come on. Come on, you damn tree. Get taken out. Shoot this red stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing all.
One was done. Look at this. Look at the tree's health.
Come on. Let's go reload. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Stuff behind us. Oh, he's a big one, that's why.
There we go.
Yes!
We got it this time. We got it this time.
Reduces all armor infections by 30%. It reduces.
Whew.
Now what? Go back? I think we should go back.
Yeah, we can just go back. But I want to see what's over here. Because
Okay.
there's some enemies over here for some reason.
Because they respawned.
Yeah. No. This is a different area. Because on the map it's
Oh, yeah, it
blacked
is.
out. Like we've never been here before. Oh, another
Oh,
blue thingy.
Something there, something there, something there. We've got.
Tome of knowledge.
Yes. Oh, I got 4. Oh, shit. Okay. Reload, you idiot. Reload. Hold on, I need to get health. You need health?
No.
I've just done my mod.
Don't really need health, but I'll just take it anyways, I guess.
Right, I was looking at my traits because I've got 4. Stamina. Go with oh, it only costs 1 trait point for each thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Guess who we got?
What?
Big guy.
Is he back? He's a lot weaker though. Yeah, he's a lot weaker. Ooh.
Oh, we got this. We're pros. See that? We're pros. We're so good. No one noticed that we spent an hour on that boss. No one. Nope.
Ooh.
That did not
Hold on.
exist. Ever.
Oh wow, I've got another trait point.
How's that, you bastard?
Another big guy. I hear him. But where is he? What's over here?
Yeah, I hear something.
Oh, nothing is over here. Nothing
No.
is nothing in the basketball yard.
Oh, there's a think there possibly is also.
Ooh, there's something green over here. Oil skin tonic. That's always good to have. But I do hear something. Where is he?
Oh, okay. There's a.
Where is he?
Oh, I hear something. Oh, break the boxes.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
there's some guys here.
don't know where you came from, but okay. Makes no problem with me.
Anything up there?
Holy hell!
No, can't go up.
Access denied.
Oh, there's something over here.
Wait, what is this? What's with this arrow?
Ammo.
Oh no.
What?
Come back.
Where's that take us, though?
I think this is a boss.
Nope. I think we need to head back, upgrade, and save and be done.
Well, we can always just go die on him. Die by him, and it puts us right at the checkpoint. Puts us backwards, so we don't have to do all this walking.
Well, you want to go back to...
Because if we're gonna go back to upgrading, we can just die by him. And
Alright, good point.
it'll just shove us right back to the checkpoint. We don't really lose anything. And then we can just go back.
Oh. I swear to God, if we die and that tree is still there...
We finished the mission. Find the root, mother. Oh,
Oh, God.
this is still part of the same quest. Because that was a part of that, remember when we started this area? He said he was trying to find the root mother.
Mm.
So I think that was a part of this quest. And they just didn't have the quest the entire time.
Jeez.
So wait, the root mother? That means the boss, right? But I want to see what she
We'll
looks
find
like.
out.
I want to see what she looks like. We're gonna get ass handed to us, but who cares? We can just, as soon as we go back to the checkpoint, we can just go back to home.
Ah, look at that. There's a checkpoint right here. Oh, no.
We're dead.
We might as well go back, Hawks, and...
Hey, we can always just, like I said, what are we gonna lose? What are we gonna lose? I die. Oh, come on. Haha.
Come on. Oh.
Wait, there's no boss here. Okay, then this can be next time.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this could be next time. I thought it was just.
Wait.
I thought we just could be going in, see what the boss looks like, see how hard it is, before we can determine it.
So, you want to head back?
Yeah, this area is a lot longer than realized.
Alright. Right,
And
if we
also-
head back, we can do some upgrades. And
Also, this
and
checkpoint's right here, so when we ever come back to this game, we can just come
True.
right back here and we don't have to go through all that crap again. So, win-win.
How many points do I have?
But that was a heck of fun. Honestly, even though we were dying, I was still having fun. Other than, you know, stranded deep.
Could you imagine doing this by yourself?
Don't say things like that. That is, like, against the rules. Banned.
Oh.
Banned for life for saying that.
Right, let's quickly see what I can upgrade, and then that's it. How much have I got? Wow, 1200. Well, I might as well go get
1166.
that mod.
Keep moving.
And I'll talk to this
Anything you need?
fella.
Yeah.
What do you
See
need?
what this person has.
These.
All right then.
Oh, okay.
Dang it. I did
Why
not
has
get
materials
forged iron.
Reduces damage taken by enemies by 20%. Ooh.
I did not get forged iron. Damn. Well, I can always upgrade my
Stunning.
pistol.
No,
We're done here?
nice.
Before that becomes useless too. Well, I upgraded all my shotgun. Oh, are you serious? I was able to buy some. Oh. I want to reset.
What happened?
I want to reset. There's a shotgun. This base damage is 130, and I could have bought it.
That's the one I bought.
But I bought.
That's-
But I.
Yeah, that's the one I bought. That's the one that's
I
got quite
upgraded the
high damage.
pistol. I upgraded the pistol and the hatchet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well.
Endurance,
Be safe out there.
spirit, mod power.
Ah, good to see you. Certainly.
Forged iron. Oh. Nice. That does 25. That does. Do need to upgrade my arm.
So, did you have fun, Micro?
Take care, my friend.
Yes.
Even if we
Indeed.
were dying for like an hour straight on the same boss.
Yep. Well, I've got the fire, or the bullet fire now on my shotgun, so that'll help us
Yes.
with those harder bosses. And my handgun's a bit more powerful.
And also, you experienced a Souls game. How do you feel?
Yeah, no different.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Okay. Pins. Okay.
That's it.
Yep. That's gonna be it.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
joining in, Micro, and you have a
You're more than
wonderful you have a wonderful night and a wonderful
And
sleep.
you. And have fun. I know you're finishing up now.
Yep.
So thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for being here
And
to help
once
me
again,
with this madness, with that boss
Yes.
madness.
and congratulations on 1 year.
Thank you, and congratulations to you as well, Micro.
Thank you very much. All right. Speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
And hello, Aussie. How are you? I am sorry about the whole verification thing. That is supposed to actually help fight against the hate raid bots, and I don't know if you heard of them before. Probably you have. Probably you have. But I haven't got hit by a hate raid bots yet, so I just take it off. You just couldn't chat, and I'm sorry about that. And you're back. Well, this is where I'm gonna be actually finishing off. But how you doing, Aussie? That is the more important question. I am doing great. I've had fun with some what did I play today? It's 13 hours, and this is what happens. Mine goes poof. What did I open with? Oh right, I opened the stream with Dishonored Definitive Edition. Then I shared some changes coming to the channel, mostly minor stuff. Um, I played Kingdom Hearts, one of my favorite games. Then I talked about some YouTube plans. About my thoughts about the game Micro. My thoughts? I love it. Especially with friends. This game, I think, would drive me mad. By myself. Maybe. But every game is best with friends. In my opinion. But I cannot give it a rating. Because we haven't even got all the way through. But from what we played so far, it is an absolute fun, albeit frustrating. The more the better. Yeah. Yeah. Then I talked about some YouTube plans that I had. Then there was some Tales of Arise game. Took a break. Then played some Stranded Deep for a bit with Micro, but we couldn't really figure the game out and such, so we switched to Remnant from the Ashes. So it has been a absolute blast of a stream. I had so much fun. Really fun. But yeah, like some of my YouTube plans for anyone that wasn't here at the time, I am planning to do some discussion videos. And alrighty, error box, like discussion videos, like essays talking about certain subjects that I'm comfortable talking about. And this, I want to do this because I think it will help with my shyness, because I am really shy. I know some people have not really noticed it, but I am shy. Like, I hold back what I want to say because I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to get anyone angry. That sort of thing. And I'm hoping that maybe if I make some discussion videos about certain topics, any topic really, like maybe talking about microtransactions, in games, in $60 games at that. Or thank you for the lurk there, Biotic. Thank you so much, and I hope your Thursday is great. So I'm hoping that maybe the discussion videos would help with maybe giving my opinions on things without shying away from it, from holding it back. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because I am more afraid of confrontation than anything. And maybe making discussion videos would help with some of it. Like, not going out on purpose to be confrontational. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like sharing my opinions on things. And you're back. Welcome back. I'm just talking about some things, mostly talking about why I want to do discussion videos / essays of sorts, is because I want to voice my opinion and not be holding it back, because I hold back a lot of my opinions on things. Because I don't want to be confrontational. I don't want to anger anyone. I don't want to offend anyone. I'm afraid that whatever I say could also be used against me. And also just, you know. And I have that fear. So maybe discussion videos, doing like some discussion videos on YouTube will help with that fear. That I shouldn't be afraid to share my opinions on things, even though it can be against the grain, so to speak. So to speak. And if you ever need help with that, let you know. I will, Micro. Agreed. If you want help, you're here. You may be a middle school student, but you're here. Well, I appreciate that error. I really do. I really do appreciate it from the both of you. And from everyone being here, I appreciate you all. So much. You could be spending your time elsewhere, but spending even 30 minutes to even an hour with me. It's just blows my mind. I gotta charge my phone and hold on to your. Okay, there we go. I had to charge my phone, but as I was going to go with was that I announced some things like I want to do some streams on YouTube, like in more on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, well, leaving Sunday for community nights and 500 bits. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that error. You're so amazing. And I blocked the alerts because of this thing. Because of this. And doing like streams, challenge streams and community streams on Sunday with games being on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on here on Twitch. And then there's a discussion videos, as I was also talking about earlier, to help with voicing my opinions. Trophy guides, reviews, news videos, which is news videos. What I mean by that is just like sharing news of what's happening around the industry for any platform, being PC, Xbox, Sony, Nintendo. Like putting it all the happenings in the gaming industry all into a video is what I'm hoping to do. And doing what gaming movies are is pretty much just the cutscenes and maybe making the game easy on purpose, so I can just go from point A to point B easily with no grinding or fights required. That'd be like a movie of sorts. Maybe that would require a lot of editing, but hey. And if I could turn off the HUD, that would be even better. And a compilation of all the games that release in a month. Indie games, big AAA games, all that release in a month, like in November, all the games that release in that month will be in it, type of thing. And a list of trophies for every game. I don't think I'll be doing that, but that is still a thought. And to go back to my original changes part. This is for anyone that wasn't here for those announcements. But thank you so much for the 500 bits there, Era. I do appreciate it. That seems pretty solid. You could do some pretty good trophy guides, at least in your opinion. It depends on how well you know it. Yeah. It depends on how well I know it. Yeah, I used to have this wheel that would affect my streams, but due to computer having issues on spinning it, and it would take forever to spin it, I changed it just to from a 1 to 26 RNG type of system instead, so I could just do it on my phone and get immediate results for it, like this. Like, Millie only sit still, tell random fact, voice band, word band, add a command, tell Hawk what to tweet, no cursing, etc., etc. I would no longer be playing multiple games at once due to I was getting tired of remembering all the controls to every single game. Like, I can go from Assassin's Creed to Tales of Arise. Those are two completely different games with two different control schemes, and trying to remember all these different control schemes was really getting to me. Like, wait, what button was this? What button was that? And new sub perks is choose the next game in my lineup that you don't need to use channel points on. Choose a discussion video of a topic of your choice, as long as I want to talk about that subject, because I refuse to talk about anything political. I absolutely refuse. I am staying far away from that. That is a thing I am not going to poke. I'll poke many things, but that is one thing I would not want to be a part. And Tier 2. Thank you, Era, so much for that. And thank you for the subscription. Again, just having you all here is fantastic. You know, you don't have to do that, Era. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You don't know how much that means to me. You honestly thought you was at tier 2? Man, Era, you don't know how that you don't know how that means to me. What that means to me. Thank you. And you can also choose 3 games that I will also send you a link to the list of games I have, Error. And then starting in November, it will be going through games in the lineup, because all this takes effect in November. Because October is Spooktober, and I want to stream as much as I can when I can for it. So all this takes effect in November. And you will get your own personal command shoutouts if you want it. And if you want your own personal command error, I have to also contact the other people that are subbed to me. I have to let them know about these as well. And you also get put in the credits video at the end, which I should also have to activate right now, because it was there the entire time. 1, you did a 12-hour stream. 2, you played like 5 separate games. 3, you reamped everything. What do you mean reamped everything? What do you mean? You have given you 6 months of good streams and VODs to watch. Saying you deserve this is an understatement. You don't know how much that means to me to hear that, Error. And my voice is hurting. And I got removed a ton of channel points. But I kept hydrate, posture check, stretch, sound alerts, and trigger fire. And the new rewards are choosing my next game at 15,000, not 30. Replay a game, any game that I have played at 30,000. Trophy help is at 500. If you have a need help with a trophy or achievements, and if I can answer it, I will give you the help that you need. Describe it the best I can. And if I don't, I will give your points back. Refund guaranteed. Shoutouts. I will give you there's a shoutout channel point as well. And Guide the Birds, which is Guide the Raid. There's no streams on Twitch on Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday. I do movie nights on my Discord every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. There's that YouTube plans that I showed. There's channel goals for every month, which there is a channel goal going on right now with a Spyro no death challenge, which means if I die once, I have to start the entire game over again. And I have to play it with no deaths. Based on the name. And I have to go for the 100%. Meaning I cannot skip rolls. And just, speed run through the game. And I am planning on doing community streams. I can't do many community streams because I don't have a capable PC for like marbles on stream, which I really wanted to do. Stream Raiders, I really wanted to do that. So I had to figure ways to do something for the community. So I was thinking like games like Minecraft, like a Minecraft world with viewers as an example. And since that has also crossplay, means everyone on any platform can join in with that one. Maybe even Dreams I could play, and the viewer always chooses the fan game that I play. Maybe some DBD, some multiplayer together games type of thing. The Forest, even though that is platform specific, which will have to be PS4 only, PlayStation only, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it's cosplay for the Bedrock. You get Bedrock if you had the original version, so yeah. And it's the most easy to get version. Well, anyone that has the basic version era, the basic console version, gets the Bedrock for free, so no matter what, people still have Bedrock. The only one that won't be crossplay is Java Edition on PC. And what else is there? And stuff like that. Multiplayer games. Maybe in the future, if I ever buy Back 4 Blood, that could be something community as well. I don't think I will be able to get Back 4 Blood on day one on PlayStation. I can't really finish any game before the 12th. And I don't really want to upgrade my plan to 3 games, since the date that Back 4 Blood launches is the same day that I get charged for my subscription. So if I upgrade my game plan to the 3 game plan anytime before the 12th, I'll get an upcharge for that, and then get charged the monthly fee right after it. So I'll be pretty much paying $5 extra, etc. Maybe I will, who knows? Maybe I will just for the just for Back for Blood. But I will not be buying it at launch. I wish I had a powerful PC and I had a PC powerful enough or an Xbox for Xbox Game Pass. Then I would get Game Pass. You swear, just like 2 days ago, you hit 200 followers and you have 219. That's Megapog. Yes, it is. But I am happy where I am. Honestly, I will be completely honest with that. I am just happy for anyone that has dropped by. Appreciate you all. You are all amazing. And spending any amount of time in the stream with watching me when you could be doing anything else. I feel honored. I really do. And I am going to be doing some quick alerts. Hold on. I have to, hold on. Bookmarks. You mean you've been here for 6 months and a 24-hour stream, so you mean the least you can do is come to the stream anniversary? And I appreciate you, Error. I appreciate everyone that has came by. And appreciate all the bits. I just don't know what to say. Just having, using some time, just any time of the day to watch me is an honor. It is. There is the alert for that one. Let that go off. Okay. No, I'm replaying it. I am using my tablet and replaying the alerts. That's all I'm doing. Since I had the image over the alerts, it kind of felt wrong otherwise, you know? Now I will be stop the recording while I look for people to raid. Having a hard time choosing. There's so many people streaming right now. I don't know how to choose. You're trying to think of the word that you mean. Dedication. That is one thing a streamer you believe should have, and you got it. You mean, what do you call making a schedule and remaking almost your entire stream layouts? Well, this was on the fly, especially for the stream anniversary. But I may keep this layout, except getting rid of the confetti and the 1 year stream anniversary, text. But I may keep it, maybe modifying it a little bit. We call that dedication. Exactly. So it will be a couple of seconds. Hold on. There we go.